mucking around. Yeah, I've been sick. I've been coughing a lot last night, so I got a cold. So yeah, sniffles. Watch out, sniffles. But yeah, hello. My name's Columbus Camneil, private future. It's okay, so sometimes. But yeah, sometimes I play video games. So yeah, we're playing Fallout New Vegas. Playing Old World Blues. We're in the thing right now. I can't remember. But yeah, basically, um, we're playing this. I need to go to Big Mountain. But yeah. So hope everyone's happy. Hope everyone's doing good. Um, I do know I kind of messed up my character a slight bit because I can't take any fucking hits. Somehow, or I'm just not, or somehow messed up my character so much. I think much all my armor just keeps breaking like the second I get it, pretty much. And I just take so much damage. As you can see. Because I just lost almost all my health there, almost all the good progress I did yesterday, just pretty much undone like in 2 seconds. But yeah, there's not much I can say. About I just messed up. Oh, that's what's broken. Okay, that makes sense. I got combat armor I can switch into, so we should be fine there. But yeah, so hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a lovely time. Hope you're all staying healthy and hydrated. And hopefully the stream's actually fine. Sadly, because I a couple of days ago, well, a couple of days ago I done some recording, and things didn't go too well, as a part of some of my stuff didn't record properly, but most of it did. So we're doing okay. But yes, basically, we're trying to just keep going a bit forward day by day at the moment. But yes, so if you're wondering what we're doing, we're pretty much doing this until we get to the Forbidden Zone.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Oh, this is my stun gun. Yeah, that's my stun gun. I'm switching to this just so I can stun this guy. You know stun? I do know things will get easier once we go to Blood Money, because Blood Money is a lot less combat oriented. This actually has a lot of combat for the sciencey one. And then Long Road will be the last one that will be fun fact. Will also be quite combat heavy, but won't be as bad because it gives you a lot. It gives you a lot of good gear to do a bunch of stuff with. This this I kind of feel like only like really this one, and there's this one does give you good gear, like usable good gear, but like also there's a lot of stuff that gets just wasted. But hopefully we can get through this, and then after this we're going to do the Enclave mission, and then we're going to set up for the end of the game. Ow. There we go. I like heal myself up slightly, but we got health. But basically, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to put speech up to that. I'm just doing this because I don't remember what I fully need. Do I need something else? I think I need a higher sneak for something. I can't remember what it is. I'm gonna put energy weapons up. Let's put speech up to about there. Actually, I'm just gonna dump some in here and then dump more into energy weapons. Anything else I need to do? Put 2 in repair, why not?
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been cancelled until further notice. As in, until someone notices
it. But basically, yeah. We're going to be doing a lot of walking here, but we should be going to the Forbidden Zone. And once we go to the Forbidden Zone, this is pretty much done. They're not really a big boss fight for this one.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you. Bloody fantastic. You stand still.
Well, yeah, I kind of hope it would be, because I kind of need you to not be alive, so I can actually do some stuff. But, yeah, so you all have to give me a bit of leeway when it comes to playing at the moment, because I am not in the best of, like, I'm not in the best of health, so my brain is kind of fried. But basically, I'm trying to plan for next month. So, and you may be thinking, oh, why are you not why not focusing on this month? Well, we're in this month. Well, mostly what's going on is I'm mostly just relying on I got games to finish, and mostly that's what this what we're doing now is we're finishing games up so I can get on to other stuff before basically, so we can always have something going on. But it may have some little problems here and there type thing is the best way I can describe it. But hopefully not to worry. Hopefully stuff can get done. So you will hear me like sort of drag on and start slowing, like a bit like boring, but AK do give me the benefit of the doubt. I'm trying my best. You will not hear music at all in this stream because, well, unless I put in my music, I will get insanely copyrighted by stuff. And if I think it's Big Iron on the Hip is one of them. If that song gets played, it's just a mass instant copyright strike, and you need to like you have to just cut out. Like they're not appealing. Even the thing that song, even though like a bar that song plays, oh, it's just done. But yeah, basically that. I'm also got other games I'm really looking forward to playing on stream. Coming up, so that is the thing. I also do want to get into playing more JRPGs on stream because JRPGs are my favorite game genre. I haven't actually played any on stream. I had plans to play one, but things have sort of just some games took too long. What did cause problems. Basic, one of them being the Orochi Warriors. If anyone remembers that, me doing that series. And I think another one that took slightly longer was longer than I expected was oh, what was it? Well, this is taking longer than I thought it would. Yeah. What? This has took a bit longer than I expected. But I'm trying to remember what it was. But basically the Orochi Warriors. The Orochi Warriors took way longer than I thought it would, and that sort of caused issues. But like, stop moping around, like do other stuff. But yeah, basically we've got to do I'm doing some side things on the way because we've got the gun to do them. But also, I'm mostly going to these places to pick up gear and see if I can find those some of them uniques, some of the unique weapons type thing. But basically, we're just trying to get through this DLC. This is taking longer than I expected. I expected to get it done in a couple less series. couple less streams, but stuff happens. I also got sidetracked with other games I really wanted to do recently, so. But basically, yeah. So I done the recording. I record some. Well, it's sort of thing. Bit of spoiler, but AK I record. I did say I was doing it, but I record some Dark Souls. This Dark Souls is me doing a challenge run with like a specific type of weapon. Do not like. You can criticize me because I'm not that angry at people criticizing me on Dark Souls and Elden Rings, because there is some people who are just much better than me. But do remember that I'm playing a challenge and I've got stuck with spears and that. So please don't be offended by how bad the gameplay is. Also, I haven't played Dark Souls in quite some time. The last Souls game I played was Elden Ring. I'm playing remastered Dark Souls from Elden Ring is a bit of a jump in like controls. So I'm feeling the like clunkiness of like older Soul-like games. But I also planning to do some more, doing some fun challenge streams over the next month. Not over this month, but next month. That's why a lot of the stuff is being planned for next month. Basically, long rant there, just me was saying, this is what's going on. But here's the thing of, I like to try and make sure everyone's up to date, and like I can just not worry that someone's going to come into a game going, oh, why are you not playing this game anymore? Like, I like playing different games. I know this is a thing what people I have talked about, and I think I expressed enough hatred for it.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
If you played if you watch stuff on YouTube, you'll notice this. But I'll explain it more. On YouTube, there's a bunch of things that can harm a channel, and most of them, like, I won't say all of them are dumb, but most of them are very silly. Like, yes, playing one genre game does make sense. Like, I don't expect someone who likes horror game to want to watch someone playing a farming sim. But a couple of people have been talking to me going, why don't you play I think one of the persons came up to me and asked, why don't you play WoW? No, not WoW, League or Warzone. It's like, yeah, I know they're good games, but I like playing different genres of games. I thought my channel made that fairly clear. That I do prefer playing a wide variety of games. But a lot of people like, this is the thing what really annoys me, and even YouTube supports this. Like, why should I just be playing one style of game? Like, the whole point of gaming, fun about gaming, it's same with movies. it's the thing of you can sit and watch. There's so many different types and genres, and you can play them all, and you can get like a taste of like slight enjoyment in one, slight enjoyment in another. But this is the thing. What really annoys me is a lot of people I know, they only like what I refer to as streamer games. I don't know if anyone will understand that, but I have the thing, and it's a problem. It's probably something that isn't too bad, but I have noticed it a lot more recently. Of it's this idea that they need to be these like really intense gameplay. Either like you have to just play one type of game, and these stream games are like, oh, if you want to collab with me, you need to play games like, I think my most hated one was the time where no one would collab unless you were playing Content Warning. Like, why would I want to play Content Warning where I could play it's like, no, it wasn't even Repo was out, it was just Content Warning. It's like, but we have Repo, or we didn't have Repo at the time, but we had like, basically, best way to describe it, we had Repo, we had Red Repo, we had we had Repo, we had Lethal, we had all these other games that were like Content Warning, because Content Warning was a clone. And then you just had like people saying, "Oh no, we should play this." I was like, like I don't even mean to be mean about like Phasmo and there's Phasmophobia. That, in my personal opinion, it's a good game. I won't discredit that, but I like Demonologist better. But it's not like Demonologist is the end of all. It's like it's 100% is better than Phasmo. It just has more steps, and to be honest, there's stuff in Phasmophobia what is better than Demonologist, and Demonologist sort of came up with it slightly first, or stuff like that. There was other ones that came up with Phasmo, which is able to implement it better, type thing. And that's like the thing. People like, I do give Phasmo credit for that, but there is, on the other hand, of you do have to see the point sometimes of yeah, this is just not as good. Yeah. Also, I have been reading up the lost missions of so if you don't know, there's a bunch of missions in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 that were never finished. They were designed, I think, like, it basically, from what I read, and I did read this, there was a large part of the large number of things that were like planned, but because of time constraints, poor management was another one, and like change of directions, you had some of these missions never got done, never got finished, never even got close to being finished, but some of them did, some of them just never got used. The biggest one that I remember, and this is the one that I want to talk about because it's one I find most interesting, is one called Mad Scientist. What was originally one created for Fallout 3. And it's nothing it's nothing, it wasn't anything like super crazy. AK, there's no how you get asked that question of a scientist asks if you can shove a plutonium in your rectum. What do you say? I think it was. I was in this. I'm pretty sure it was Fallout 3, where there was a scientist who would literally pay you like thousands of caps to like just like the whole premise of it was. You could literally just the whole premise of it was that he could just you just let him experiment on you, just got points, and apparently he got scrapped because one, it was fine, but it was going to add a lot of stuff that apparently was sort of added in perks wise in number 4, I think, is how they sort of thingied it. A lot of them got added in like DLCs and thingies in Fallout New Vegas and in Fallout 4, I think. But sadly, the whole quest itself just kind of just got abandoned. But to be honest, it didn't really like destroy. Like, I wouldn't say reading the quest line. It is just literally he just asked you to go and get like really random things, and then you just come back. Fallout 3 wasn't as bad as New Vegas is. New Vegas has a longer list of these like forgotten quest lines, but not all of them can be verified because there's a bunch of the quest lines that people know are fake. Like there's highly no chance that this was actually an idea. Like. But you could definitely tell, like, there was faction quest lines that were just ignored. Like, there was a whole quest line, I think it was in Fallout New Vegas, where, and this is how you know this one was probably fake. If you played the DLC, the one with Daniel and the Burning Man, that you could, if you did did that DLC, you could then get Burning Man to then be to get in charge of Legion. That one I know is a fake, because there's no way that was like a whole thing, because you have the legate named Linus whole thing. And that's like his sort of thing. He takes over, and that's his whole stick. So that's his storyline. So it was clearly not going to be a storyline. There's the whole companion storylines that just were dropped. Like there's a whole enclave, a bigger enclave storyline with
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
But yeah, there was a few of them again. I do think if you, I'll try to remember where the link is. I'll try to like remember. love not being able to see at all. I'm sorry that you can't really see anything at all as well. Mostly because there's two flamers just flamethrowing me constantly. And this is how I lose a ton of my health healing equipment. I'm using a wire controller, but it's been doing this. Just let me defeat the guys, you know, fix the sound. Because I'm not getting any sound either, because it technically counted me clicking off the game. But yeah, let me do this. Oh no, that has just crashed the sound. I'll have to reset the game. What we'll do is we'll clear up this place and then we'll thingy. But yeah, apparently the game glitched out because of because that goddamn problem. Okay, my armored got fucking wrecked. Thanks, game. Plasma rifle. Go here and we'll collect some stems. Go here. Free ammo. Don't think there's anything else here really worth looking in that room. I do see the radiation. I just want to just get this area done, and we'll just head back out, and we'll get stuff done. Well, then I'll have to reboot the entire game because it's crashed. So this is a thing relating to St. Maher Valley. Basically, I think I can't remember I know the order is this one. This one's first, I think. This one it's either this one first, then the other one. I know in actual release order, I'm pretty sure this one came out first. Then Honest Hearts. But I think in storyline it's the other way around. But I can never remember which one of them is actively the first one. You're supposed to like the whole storyline, the whole DLC, like interconnected like storyline with that one character. What is the cool unique thing about the DLC here? But yeah, basically, I am sorry for the sound disappearing. The sound it's annoying me more than probably anyone else. But yeah, I'm going to need to quickly grab all this stuff, combat armor, so I can replenish my stuff. That's fine. That's fine. And then I just need to repair my okay, I actually have a fully repaired armor. Okay, I can't take it with me. I'll be over encumbered. Don't take a flamer because that's useless. I I can take that because I can use that to strengthen my thing. I picked up a flamer by accident. Great. But basically, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I would say this game. There's a lot of stuff in this game that really does just like it is unique, but it's easily like very easily missed. Like fun little like interconnecting little story beats and stuff. Yeah, but yeah, really interesting, really cool. Okay, I'm outside. What I'm going to try two things first. I'm going to do a quick save. Cool, Paragon. Cool, and we're going to try and load the save. See if that works. It. No. Okay. We're still there. So I'm going to have to quit out the game, and then we'll go reboot back up. I don't know why this happened. I just blame the controller. But also, so some people have asked me, and this is like a very few people. I think it's like 5 people. I think asked me this on who's my favorite VTuber. And this is a question that I debate. I debate quite often who's actually is my own favorite. So basically, I got into VTubing by Council from Hololive Council, and I got into it by a friend. So I usually say Council, but when it actually comes to watching VTubers stuff, or especially recently, I don't really care for a lot of them, but I will say I still more likely to watch Hololive over Hololive VTubers over some of these indie VTubers who do the well, was a bit of a stupid thing to do, but I'm more happy to watch the Hololive stuff over stuff like just chatting streams. And this is where basically I will say I like all Hololive content. I cannot stand Furamoko. Like I like they're great thingy. But yeah, I cannot stand watching them do some of their streams sometimes. I'm just going, yeah, I just don't care. I don't. But their content is not like mine. My favorite VTuber, and yes, I know past life stuff and some VTubers do identities. But I will say the one thing I can definitely say is I've been watching people, especially like VTubers who I watched who were in corporations, now that they're out of corporations, do seem like they're having a bit more creative freedom. But like I still will say, don't just go, all corporations are bad, and I've said this multiple times. Corporations are better for getting you going. Or getting you that fan base. Like, no offense to Nimi Nightmare, Saba, Doki. But if they weren't, they didn't have their fans from. They didn't have their experience from being an indie, from being an indie to a corpo. I think some of them did that, but then having that corpo experience, I don't think they all would be the same.
Think tank. I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
But basically, that's something I think about. But a lot of people think, oh, they do successful outside of corpos. Yeah, but they get the thing from corpos. You can't just go, oh, they're doing well. You don't need to be a successful thing. You can be successful outside of corpos. Not 100% true. Some people are better off going the indie route first. Some aren't. Apparently, I lost a fucking frame somewhere. I passed out. I don't know what happened there. So I can repair this, that. But I want to see what happened. I think I may have kicked off my mic. Yeah, apparently I kicked off my mic like 11 minutes ago. By the way, if anyone comes in and you can not hear me, fine. My mic thing still shows it picking it up. It's been doing that the past few days. It's just saying, oh, your mic disconnects. Like, I hope it not, because that is actually a bad thing. I do actually have to deal with that if that's a case. But then I'll look at my stuff and I'll go, nope. There's no problem whatsoever. Hologram. I don't understand. Oh, I'm passing out again. I don't understand this. Weapon skill book. So yeah, basically I'm going to get the bunch of stuff so I can make skill books eventually. I think you could attack these. Can you? No. Open door to Big Mountain. But yeah, basically you'll get that. That's something I do think about. But my favorite VTuber, I would say at this moment, is probably Gigi. And it's probably not by people, but it's probably not for the reason people think. Is like, yes, she's entertaining and like she's very funny. She has like very funny moments, but some of her stuff is just but the more reason I like her stuff is always very much heavily be loud and fun. It's sort of like the same reason why my old favorite, the one was I used to be a very, very fan and Moomy fan, because all their streams felt very high impact fun. If that makes any sense to anyone. Because the more and more I watch content, Hololive content.
X8, X13, and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
But yeah, basically, this is something I would say I've definitely thought about more recently than anything else. is what I considered a good VTubing stream. And I would just say if it's mostly just high energy fun and not like, I don't mind people talking, but if there's a fine line, and I would say I have two VTubers who I might get in trouble for saying this, that I can't watch because their streams are so like there's no like energy in it. It's Axel, where it just feels like Axel from Hollow Stars. He's just going for the motion, and Shy Lily sometimes. Shy Lily's a lot less, but I will just say Shy Lily, I've had it like one or two times where I went, yeah, this is not a like, I like this stream. I wouldn't say it's the best one. But like that, you can't have all your streams be a hit, but it's just something that like I'm just myself, I will say not my favorite, but I don't mind it type thing. And this is more so, it's more so of a me preference than Shy Lily stream. Cinder was one. I didn't really like Cinder, and also I'm not a big fan of the quote unquote here's the goddamn like talk about but basically, yeah, I don't like a lot of stuff, but one thing I'm going to preach about is I don't mind karaoke streams, but see when I hear a VTuber go from like, they do a karaoke stream and then I watch like their next stream and it's just like the karaoke stream with like the same songs just in a different order, it drives me insane. This is only because of an indie VTuber I was watching. I was watching their content and all they do is chatting streams. But like, I'm not saying anything bad about doing the chatting streams. They can do chatting streams. But they did chatting streams, and then the next stream was a. Then they did a. What was the other one? Then they did a stream about. Then they done another. They done a talking stream, and then they do. Then they would do a. Whatchamacallit, a karaoke stream. And like, I'm going, oh cool, like, and I listened to the first one. Like, their songs weren't they weren't like my songs, but like, not everything made for me. But basically, I remember watching. Then they went, oh, they're doing another karaoke stream. I went, okay, maybe I'll have a listen. I think I got about like halfway, like she got like halfway through like the first two songs, and it's like, I'm now going to stop to talk to you. It's like,
hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? We're okay on Stimpaks.
But yeah, that was something I think, and I do
We're
think.
Okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
Yeah, I need to remember to actually use medics.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Oh yeah, by the way, now we'll get harassed and bullied by a suit. Also, Borderlands 4 is out. I've had a couple of friends who started playing it. I have a couple of friends who stopped playing it. But the reason why I'm going to say this, the reason why a lot of my friends stopped playing Borderlands 4 is it nothing to do with Borderlands 4 being bad? It's because of a glitch that they found in the like the code of like the game. They found a glitch, and like wish I could explain this glitch to you, but I don't know how the glitch works. They barely do. And what basically it is, they found a glitch where they can infinitely have, like, pretty much they could go down and get instantly picked up. We get like they don't like you got that fight for your life thing. They found a way so they could just do that. They don't need to kill anyone to do that. They can just go, okay, I'm down, and then just instantly back up. And that was like one of the things like I remember, and they were telling me about it. I'm going, is that really a thing in the game? They went, yeah, real thing. I went, is there? Why would you have that in your game? And they went, we don't know. We just found it thing. It's like, it's like one of these things of like, you hear about these things and you're going, why? Why would you do that to your game? Like, have an exploit that big? But to be honest, they went, it's only possible in co-op, so it's possible that they didn't think it would like be that bad. So when it ended up turning into being that bad, you can see the problem. But basically, that's basically what they found, and they stopped playing because they got to a point in the game and they went, this game isn't as fun as, like, pretty much they find the game isn't as fun.
Seeking done. Fighting now.
Like, isn't as fun as you think. But like, thing. I mean, I'm seeing a pop up to my side. There's no one there. I can hear the movement.
That's all.
But yeah, I will say,
Time to fight.
yeah, there's definitely something in here that I'm supposed to be able to see. Or is it supposed to be attacking me? It just isn't. I think there's supposed to be something in here.
That's all.
Like, there's supposed to be like a, like, I see the meat. There is a lot of meat. Apparently, we might be in an Archie's. I've been watching American college football hours, and like Archie's like, bring on the meat. It's literally like its own like catchphrase.
This one looks pretty tough.
But yeah,
Was that all?
after we get this campaign done, we'll end up going to. We'll do some stuff in base Vault in Vegas, so we still got like stuff to do there. We got like the NCR stuff and like thing.
Seeking done. Fighting now.
We got like the stuff in
That's all.
we got the stuff in the whatchamacallit. Sorry, my brain is drawing a blank. Yeah, we got the Watchtower. We got some NTR quests that we can do. We got the raiders. What we'll end up defeating, because we don't get anything good for no real point in leaving the raiders. We can just defeat them
Data
anyway.
collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
This is a terminal. But there's only like three. No, there's five. There are only like three things. I could just try them all. Welcome. But yeah, you'll. You'll understand. Bleh. These are observation decks. I don't need to actually be up here. What do we down to the goddamn test? Cause I know there's a way down to the test. Why isn't just jumping like an insane madman? But yeah, basically you all. There's a lot of stuff in this. There's a lot of stuff that I'm getting that I'm feeling is a bit more and more silly, I would say is the word. Stairs. This is the safe. This is the reward safe. Is this where they start the test? Test selection, basic.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots
Test,
will be looking
steal
for us,
documents.
but we won't let them find us.
Also, I need to turn this quest on. This is a good quest because you do get a lot of like stuff for this. I don't remember like how I remember like the robots are looking for you, so you need to not get in the road. But I've recently been playing Starfield. I'm also playing. Also, I haven't thing I can thingy the Chinese book of stealth thing. Yeah, but there's definitely like stuff that I will like. Administration safe document.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1.
The schematics of
Mapping
that have been
sensors
updated to
online.
the think tank. Right. This is a good little bit for XP. We don't need to push stealth because we're going to get another stealth thing anyway. I'm going to stack it in energy, and then I'm going to stack 5 in bargaining, and then I'm going to stick the rest probably into guns. And this is where I'm going to get a bit confused because I don't remember what combat armor counts as. Professional, nope. Toughness, that could be good. Get a +3 natural toughness, it's not terrible. That one, lower values of things of 2 or less to half. I think we got all the like what you call them, the I could get that because I can use that for the Great Khan quest line. Heavy load, hit the deck, life giver, pyro, splash, also have larger area. Dectoskeleton, I don't think that's useful at this point. Jerry rig. Oh, that's actually useful. Computer whiz, I could take explorer. I could also get solar power, what's free healing. You're so sneaky that you can sneak even with your Pip-Boy light on. Anytime your Pip-Boy light is on, you gain a sneak bonus to offset the light sneaking penalty. So basically this just means I can get away with the not forgetting to turn off my Pip-Boy light. What I might do, just so I can get rid of it. No, what I'll do is I'll get the jerry rig. That's more important than now.
Eureka! No time for violence. Sting the intruder, my pets. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Basically, if I remember right, there's a fun little
Ready. Steady. Fighting.
there's other talking weapons. I think in number 3 has one. Ow. Ow, I hate the explosion of those bugs. They're really annoying.
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you?
Yes, yes, I will.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
Fighting over.
And then we should get XP from that. We should get ammo from this. But basically, I'm playing whatchamacallit, Starfield. And Starfield, I will admit, isn't the
Ready.
best
Steady.
Bethesda game.
Destroy this one, I'll make more. Oh, hit
But it's not like it's bad because of like what I. It's bad, I believe, because the storyline, the storyline from what at the start is very loose, and even some of the factions just kind of feel like a bit meh. Oh, I got a perk. I got the machine perk level thing. What is an actual proper perk now? Reward, we get.
Let everyone calm down. Might have been a blip.
But yeah, so
Are you sure you scammed something? You're no match for science.
I know.
Fighting over.
Apparently, I'm no match for science. But is science a match for science? Yeah, so there's a test selection, there's advanced.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
If I remember right, you can kind of just get away with doing the a very similar path to what I did last time. So we do want to muck about with these because XP is XP. Oh, also safe here. But basically, oh, basically, for the past past few while, I've been getting a bit more fine about VTubing, and like, but this is one of the things I will state. I'm getting tired of engagement baits. It's getting really bad for VTubing in general. If anyone says otherwise, they're literally lying. Because it is getting to a point where it is really bad. Um, but the worst
Are
part
we
about
being watched?
VTubing at the moment is this idea that I've seen some people float about that to do VTubing well, you have to know how to do this, this, and this type thing. It's like, no, it's not the case. The only thing that is 100% a problem right now in VTubing space is the lack of available places for male VTubers to go. And people who run VTubing tournaments and artists only picking big names, and I mean like they don't pick like I was saying, they either pick their pals. What, like, fine, play with your mates. I don't mind that. That is fine. But don't go to me, oh, you can't join this because you don't have enough subscribers or Twitch followers. That shouldn't matter for actual VTubing competitions. As you should be trying, a competition will be for the sport of it or something, and you want just see different people and how they react in the respective game or challenge. But right now, and this is the problem I have. Everyone just goes, oh, but I only wanted to stream with people who are on my level. Like, what does that mean? What is your level? Because what, do you just mean you want people with the same amount of subscribers as you? Or you just want people bigger than you so you can get views?
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2.
Because-
RSNet online.
Because sometimes that seems what it is. You just want people who you can grow off of type thing. Not all these people are bad. Like anything, Doki Bird, she does tournaments, but the worst ones that I will say is the problem is the TwitchCon stuff. Is anything I've seen TwitchCon have just been the worst. And nothing to do with. I don't even think the TwitchCon. It's the thing. It's just like, yeah. Oh, we can think like you can say, oh, you're salty because you don't get goldie things. Like I tried to do them, but like every tournament I go to now is like very much of people are just doing it with their.
This is the expert stuff test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
I can't even see this proximity mine, by the way.
Too bad. We triggered a mine. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I'll do better next time.
This is the test I do usually fail.
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
Where do I hack the mines? I don't see them to begin with. I see a mine. Is that the one? Turn off. These have a bit of a far range if that's the case. Well, there's the one I haven't hacked. But yeah, basically, what I will say about my tournament is mostly I just don't have the time to like plan it out. But I've seen some of these tournaments, like they're not planned out really at all, and like teams are so unbalanced, so like they're not balanced at all. And this is the thing, like I feel like some of these times they design tournaments. I think the worst one I saw was the Marvel Rivals one. That was the worst one.
Are we being watched?
I've seen like the fact is people picked up a fuss because they got pro gamers from other games come into their game, and they didn't really. Oh, this person's really good. Good because they played a different game. Like some games are universally translatable. Like my favorite thing is one of my friends doesn't understand how I can play well at games like Rainbow Six Siege. I'm not that great, but I played it for a while. But like I grew up playing Halo, Reach, and I played like a lot of like Tom Clancy, like Rainbow Six, and I played Tom Clancy. I played other shooter games like Army of Two. I played Battlefield Bad Company.
Test data processed.
Safe
and
reward
were
collection.
updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Cool. But that's the thing. Like these tournaments, sometimes some of them just become like very, very, fairly shallow shams. And this is like the thing what I will state is like, no, you need to make sure you understand. Like, begin robot.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
So this one is a more interesting stealth thing. And is that one over there? Is that one back on? Yeah, that one back on. Yeah, so it's the mines have been reactivated. What isn't fun, because it means I have to turn them all off again. But because the lasers are supposed to be red, I've kind of glitched them out. Deactivate. But yeah, this is something I have a little bit of a rant to, because I want to run my own tournament. I also tried to join one, but like if you're I'm saying like I have very low numbers. Like I'm thinking, but I had a friend who had like about 300 Twitch followers or something like that. Like he had a decent number. I won't say a high number, but a decent number. And he literally got a response back saying, "Oh, we don't want people with under 500, like under 500." But then they invited like a person who clearly like they know like as a mate, as like a friend, who they just let in. It's like, and like he's like a pro. He qualified for like actually playing the game. He actually knows the game. Like I think it was a League of Legends one, and he's like no, he's not a good League of Legends player, to be honest. In my opinion, he's really bad League Legend player from what I see in League. But he said they wanted League players, and he even said in the post, we're looking for people to be mentors and stuff. Cause we're going to have a lot of new players. And so he volunteered to be this mentory character, and like they went, oh no, we don't want you. You're not big enough.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse Accelerator online.
It's like, what the? Really, what? What really are you complaining about? It's like really weird. But yeah, that's what's got all the upgrades for the suit. So that basically what that is. We're getting the suit's getting slowly upgraded. I don't think the suit we have on is upgraded. Yeah, we still have a Mark II. I don't think there's like the other ones will say like they'll say the thing. They'll like say I'm going to get rid of this. Did remember not to actually get rid of that. But yeah, basically now I have like any light armor can repair light armor. I don't want to waste the hazmat stuff because this is decent. That armor is just destroyed, and I would just rather put it into this. Just because it is just a stealth armor. But like now I can repair stuff. Repair this with like I always repair it with laser pistol, but basically I can repair stuff a bit more better type thing. Like I can repair my these guns can repair each other now type thing. Hunting shotgun, hunting rifles, I can get rid of. I can get rid of this hunting rifle by this shotgun. Let's save space. Compression pistol, I can't waste that. This glove, get rid of that. Light shines in the dark, I can get rid of this silent pistol. I don't use pistols that much, and I can use other stuff. Basically, it means I can tinker. This allows me to just now be a bit more like flagless with a bit more loose with the stuff, and it means I can repair stuff a bit better. I can't repair this though, but basically that's the main thing. I can repair stuff now without needing to have the specific stuff I need. What's interesting, I don't mind it, but basically that's the reason I got Jerry Rig. It's just really just very useful to get this get these couple of things out. But that's about it. The only thing we got to do now is the kennel.
Ready, steady, fighting.
And then we get to go into the Forbidden Zone. I'm sorry if I've been talking a bunch of garbage like a lot of the time. But it's like the thing. It is sort of like the thing I will like say like.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I do get into these long tangents of just speaking random bollocks. But yeah. But basically, if you understand what I mean about these little VTubing event things, I do wish some of these people who run these tournaments understand The whole point of doing sort of small local VTuber tournaments, but are not run by like people like Twitch or thingy, is to encourage growth in the communities. And the same problem I have with so I do a speedrunning randomizer, and I hang about in other randomizers, like more recently I've been hanging about with in more yeah. Sorry, my tongue's not working. In more servers where we talk about speedrunning, or like they organize stuff, and like I sit in their thing and I'm going, how the hell does my one even function?
This one looks pretty tough.
Because sometimes they like, most of them will like have rules against like they'll say, please don't do this because it will affect it will discourage people from joining, or don't do this because it's like you're skipping like doing out of bounds is like one of the big things in like a lot of them. They say don't do out of bounds because it ruins the randomizer.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
And this is one of the things that I will heavily say. The server I'm in, or the speedrunning community I'm in, they very much,
Please take this.
some
I
reason,
don't want you to die.
the problem at the moment is they just focus all on the speed of the seeds over like it's very weird to say. They will focus more on the speed of the runs over the randomizer itself. And if the randomizer, if you complain about all the out of bounds and stuff, they'll give you very nonsensical answers. Like, I had one of the ones that they stated to me is they can't enforce out of bounds, banning out of bounds. Like, it's an unenforceable like racer agreement to not use out of bounds. But then I talked to like like other people who run like tournaments. I think one who runs a Pokemon one, and like they even went. I told them about it, and they went, that's a bunch of shite. You can enforce anything, especially like art racers agreements. If a person breaks the agreement, it's a cheat. You're cheating. You're not being by the terms of the race. What both players would agree upon. But like the thing is, you can say we can't enforce people to agree to the terms. That's fine. That is perfectly makes sense. You just can't go to me, it's an unenforceable. Because it is enforceable. Most of the time you just don't want to enforce it because your pal's the one doing out of bounds. So you can tell a bit by how I'm talking. I get a bit peeved about it. But I do understand where they're coming from. You can't expect everyone to go, okay, won't do out of bounds with you every race. But you also can't say it's unenforceable because you don't want to do it. You don't want to do admin work as a tournament organizer. And like I try to run tournaments. And this is one of the.
This one looks pretty tough.
a lot of people still don't.
Ready, steady, fighting.
A lot of people who I know in speedrunning communities, like a large number of people agree with me and like say, "Oh no, this should be this shouldn't be a problem. You should be able to RA this out." I do have some people defending them, saying like, you can't ever say something's 100% banned where the rules allow it. But then again, it's also the same one where there's a known cheat sheet out there and had people gatekeeping tricks for at least about 5 years, so they could keep the leaderboard of the speedrunning community the same.
Are we being watched?
But this is the thing of like, you can't go, oh, these are all. You can't just banning a trick and saying you can't enforce it is fine, but anyone can. The whole point of RA is for people to like make RAs so they can make things fair. So if a person who are lower level can challenge a person higher level in a race, and it could be made fair. Like, I know in Mario Odyssey, one of my friends who's running Mario Odyssey, like a Mario Odyssey like randomizer or something. I think it's a randomizer. I'm never 100% sure if it's a randomizer or just like here's a world, you run it type thing. Like they have a thing of you can't use any capture, so you're just having to move by yourself. And this is to get rid of like a single trick. Like some of them is like some of them are like, some of the RAs in that thing was you have to do this skip to get to this, so you can do this so you get this one moon or something like that. It's like stuff like that. It's like, it's not affecting anyone in a negative way. It's just silly. And that's what I like about speedrunning. But in that community, I speedrun Metroid Prime Echo. So that's Metroid Prime 2. I'm looking forward to Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out. Probably going to buy it. I'll maybe stream it I'll maybe figure out how I can stream it, or at least record it. But basically, when I feel like the tournament is rigged against new players, and like new players have no chance except for them to watch these video guides on people's channels so they can get a bunch of views, it's where I feel like this community is kind of thingied. But there is worse cases. But yeah, basically that's one thing I think. I will be doing that. Once I come back, I'll do a stream on that game. And it will be my first proper stream of actually with commentating on that game thing. But that entire game, you'll have to listen to in silence. Because if I play any of that game soundtracked, I will get demonetized. It's like insanely. It's insane how much
Ready, steady.
demonetization I'll get. Oh, they got a nice upcut. What the hell's shooting me? Oh, that robot. Yes, did I just waste a bunch of pulse grenades for no real reason? Yes. Will I do it again? Probably. By the way, once we get into the St. Margaret Hotel, we're gonna lose all our stuff, so
That's all.
they're gonna be really annoying because gonna get all this good gear from here, and I'm just gonna lose it all because it's all gonna go away. But you can hear radio. That's actually a very unique thing. Survival book. And there's also something about this suit. There's actually a unique dialogues with this suit because we got wacky wastes on, but we won't see them. We won't hear, or we won't hear one of them at least, because I've already done the quest. Because it's in it. It's you have to do one of the DLCs to get. I think you got to do one of the Honest Hearts quest lines.
Are we being watched?
And then we got open this door.
Does that feel better?
See, this is why I get.
This will keep you on your feet.
Probably won't actually.
Have a stim.
Christ's sake, what's wrong with my controller connection?
Was that all?
I don't know what happened there. Cause I think it was that the thingy glitched there. Release the unusual specimen. Release cyber dogs. Initiate beta test for basic. I do say one thing that I do like about more modern the modern like Bethesda games is I do prefer the quick saving events. The quick saving options is nice than you have to waste healing items.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Let the intruder dig it up wherever you.
Get into the testing area.
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with.
Well, I still gotta do the computer things, don't I? Yeah. Do I go to my hunting rifle?
Ready, steady, fighting. This will keep you on your feet.
That was just bad. I burnt for so many fucking things there as well. We do not use that on this fight.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a slave. Now, I am its own God. As I soon will be lord of Big Mountain.
This will only stand for a second.
Moment of victories.
Take this. I don't want you to die.
I thought the thing would be here, so. But yeah. Update the like reset this turret. Come on, give me the refresh. Alright. That should be up. But yeah. I do hope people do enjoy my content.
You're my best friend forever.
I do hope people enjoy my content. I know it's not all good. I know most of it's really meh. But why did you start streaming? I literally reset your thing. And we shouldn't hold it against them. If he wants to like balls, he can like balls. Oh yeah, to the pop gun.
That's all.
But getting sidetracked and losing my train of thought every 2 seconds isn't fun. But basically, I'm hoping to do this all today and then do other stuff. Then get some of the other content out. Some of the other
This one looks pretty tough.
some of the other some of the other pretty much so I can be ready, happy and ready for when I start doing my playthrough of other games. One basically being as I'm going to do a Batman Arkham Asylum next month. The Arkham Knight, not Arkham Asylum, Arkham Knight. I may try start speedrunning a game every month. Like I'll stick to a game and go, oh we'll speedrun that. Also, by the way, yeah, this will get used this stuff. What am I missing? Did I walk past it? Is it really the one down there that am I just not seeing? No, there's one somewhere that I'm not seeing. Charlie barrels. And there you got exit testing area. But yeah, the Cyber Dog gun, it barks sometimes. It's fun. It's not my favorite weapon, but it comes out of this mod, but not mod thing. This or this DLC.
This will stop the pain.
But in Borderlands 4, a lot of my friends who played it were sort of thinking to me, like, they don't find anything wrong with it, but like they just kind of feel like you could just say to them it's number 3, and they really wouldn't see thingy a difference. And that's sort of the thing that that we sort of feel is like one of the things that me and my friends all sort of feel like it shouldn't be the case on you're playing a game like Borderlands 2 and then in Borderlands 3 you just feel like I'll just play Borderlands 2 again. It was just better. And stuff like that. It's like there's a lot of that going on.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
And this is but yeah, that will be one big thing that.
Ready, steady, fight.
Oh.
Injecting stim pack. This will keep you on your feet.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste all my
We're out
fucking.
of stim packs. You will be better off with an auto deck suit.
Can't
Was that all?
Yeah, I mean nearby. Yep. So all my freaking things are gone again, and there's no way I have enough healing in any of this stuff to actually like make a difference. I guess I could use a buff out and just make sure I'm like insanely low health. But yeah, taking too much damage. I do have the auto healing thing on my character. Cause I did get that whatchamacallit, never taught it. But we like funny pics. Also, this is one thing that me and my friend were talking about. So me and my friends we were talking about this, and this is something my friend, he's a VTuber as well, and we're talking about this with each other, and we think it's something quite weird. We were talking about this with each other.
This one looks pretty tough.
How we were talking with each other and going, "Oh, I would love to
Hold it right there.
I would love to get to thingy and play
Stand by. Unable to
Um,
continue.
play games with like certain people, but like I'm not gonna get that chance nowadays. But one of the things that I remember the most about this whole conversation is why artists basically basically VTuber artists.
Technically, it's impossible to
You
overdose on painkillers.
Did you? Oh, I got an addiction to medics, I think. Yeah. Cause the suit keeps giving me medics, I'm now addicted to medics. And unlike Fallout 4, you can't just use the you can't just grab a perk and then you're just immune from getting addicted to anything. Basically, because my character keeps getting hot, she keeps giving me some. I don't know what Tough Guy perk does, but I like this way of getting perks over Fallout 4's way of perks. Working of you just unlock all the perks by, well, you unlock most of them by just leveling up. Like, that's boring. Make it interesting. But like, not every game can be as interesting as thing. And I love the fact that the clearly the dogs just glitch through these fucking barriers. Yeah, but the health regen is nice. And yes, the dog just sad part because I keep putting it away. Come on. I don't think do I need to go into that room? Yeah, I do. Receive report from that person. I think I just unlocked another enemy for myself. No, that's the turret over here. The hall monitor. I want to lie in the bed over here just so I get my limbs fixed. But
Cessation of hostilities complete.
And here's the last one. You're suffering from a medic's withdrawal. I think there is a thing to cure addictions. Addiction recovered. You are a little woozy.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh.
That's all.
But basically, a lot of the game, a lot of things what I've been trying to talk about is mostly just my own personal things. But this game is very interesting. I'm really enjoying redoing all the DLCs again. I do think we're getting a lot less done nowadays. Is testing. Receive testing data from the testing from the test terminal. I don't know where the test term. I can't remember where the test terminal is. It's over here apparently. But basically, there's a fair bit of this. DNA agent part gained. You study the abomination of big mountains and country against Night Stalkers. I'm going to put through here. I'm going to just dump points in energy weapons. Because why not? I'm just going to put through here to get that done. And then we'll put throw free. Let throw free at one here, one here. Yeah, this is remember this one much better. Pack rat, quick draw, has resistance. Back Life Giver. I might grab Life Giver if as like another one. I'm gonna take Chem Resist. We also get his voice here. I know it's like a special thing. I'll enjoy that one stim pack for like 20 minutes. Head bark. That for maybe.
Time for violence. So, you recovered the sonic emitter schematics. Eureka! Frequency.
This one looks pretty tough. Mission done. Fighting now.
Destroy this one, I'll make more. Destroy this one, I'll make Scorpion. Attack! You won't escape me.
Bad guys dealt with.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Morbius. Stop that! You'll damage the hull. Robo Scorpion.
We're out of Stimpaks.
Stop that!
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto duck suit.
My Robo Scorpion, will you? Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
I think I died from the explosion of the robot. But you basically we're gonna have like full.
For science.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
No more Stimpaks.
Destroy this one, I'll make more.
I might need to get myself. Could the hard part
Are we
here?
being watched?
The hard bit's going to come up with how we get out of here,
Cessation of hostilities complete.
because yeah, we're gonna have a big. Yeah, you can make apparently other ones, but that was basically the one I need to do. I need the robot back, Robodog back.
Destroy this one, I'll make more. Oh, hit my Robo Scorpion, will you? Destroy this one.
No more Stimpaks.
Cyber dogs are under my command. They will fight you.
No more Stimpaks.
I think the thing that's connecting my
Increase levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
I think
I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of Stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto duck suit.
there we go.
No more Stimpaks.
Please say that thing hasn't noticed me, so I can warp. So I can warp to the sink. No. I really need to be able to warp to the sink because I have no
I
health.
can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh, I didn't realize I was that close to the fucking. It would
No more Stimpaks.
that would do that amount of below the radius.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
There we go. To the sink balcony. because we're almost dead. We're barely actually holding on. This is so destroyed. There we go. That's damn done. I can fix Benny's suit with the jumpsuit.
That's all.
I hear a lot of fire. Do I have you yet? Did I not get you? Apparently not. Well, first thing first, we sleep.
How can I illuminate?
Did we get this one? Nope. We also did not get the sink.
Greetings, citizen. You require some... Concerned about the state? I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are... Alright, just try to relax. This one...
Let's read this. Alright, let's... That's...
Might I be of service, sir?
Buy and sell some stuff. Calprod, don't really need. I don't really need that. I have the locker launcher. I'm going to sell it. I don't need it. I'll just end up hurting myself more than anything else. Pre-war books, pre-war money, scrap metal thingy, canteen, and all the rest of it's fine. So do you have any stimpaks? You have 8. That's not enough. You can get the purified war, that's usable. That's fine. I'll take these as well. Why not like take them out? And this, I'll just go with that.
You require some additional...
Education services. Basic physical exam.
You require some additional...
Swap body parts. And get the drinking reduction, radiation reduction removed. I know I don't have the caps for that. I'm 100% sure I don't. I only got 9,000. We can go to the think tank. Now you want to talk to this guy, I think, or we want to give him Gabe.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering. What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems. Before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how canned the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down. Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force. As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
And that is the... Until next time.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes. 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 No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know? I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me... a bit, huh? I'll figure it out. Yes, that's what I believe I said. I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves. I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his. Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science.
Thanks.
Deliver this
Yeah, this
message,
is my
and
favorite
Big
little
Mountain shall be
cutscene.
freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Alright, energy weapon, 5, gun up, at least 5, 3 here. I'm not going to do it on arm. For the rest into just normal guns.
What?
But that should be every quest inside the big mountain, inside the think tank done. But now we can go and look at the quest lines. Okay, so yeah, these are the last two I got. So we're nearly at the Forbidden Zone. I'm just going to use the goddamn grenade launcher here.
Injecting Stimpack.
I thought
That
maybe
guy's dealt with.
using the whatchamacallit, using the okay, so these are the last two. And the Forbidden Zone Dome. Yeah, but yeah, basically we're nearly done. There's a bit more stuff. I'm walking the wrong way. But basically, yeah, we're nearly done with this DLC. Cause I think once we go into Mobius, we just gotta go downwards. Down. Well, we gotta grab these two. That grabs the two of the intelligence we got left. What we need. And like try not to fight everything on the way. So we can actually have
Ready, steady, fighty.
so we can actually have some health.
Injecting Stimpack. Does that feel better? We're out of Stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. We're out of Stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. No more Stimpaks.
I'm more annoyed because another group just showed
No
up.
more Stimpaks.
what's more annoying, I don't have any
No
real.
more stim packs.
I don't have any more stim packs. I'm going to get this no more stim packs thing for the next few minutes. Just all I'm going to hear.
No more stim packs.
And it's not like I didn't buy stim packs. I bought stim packs. They just got deleted insanely fast because of the god of the goddamn
I can't
damage.
give you anything for that injury.
There is. I'm pretty sure I can go into one of these. Come on.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Come on. I should be
No more stim packs.
I should be healing from the stupid regen thing down here.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Purified water we'll have to do.
That's all.
But yeah, we really want to just sneak around now. As much as we can, at least. The other thing we do need to remember is to get the bobblehead.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
So this was supposed to be, this was a room that we were supposed to get something
We're all
else
lit up.
in.
Is it Christmas?
I'm trying to remember where specifically the
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
This one looks pretty tough. I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Also, I've been recently. I decided I would watch the next season 2 of Wednesday.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
So far, not actually.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
I'm not saying the show's bad, but
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. No more stim packs.
it kind of feels worse in a way. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it feels like the character Wednesday,
Fighting over.
like, I'm not gonna say like de-evolved or something, but it feels like she just stagnated. And it's like it's very weird to state, because it's not like there's anything wrong with the character. It just feels like the show has just regressed, type thing. It's very weird to explain, but pretty much, yeah,
We're
the
out of stim packs.
stuff just feels
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
The show just feels a bit. It feels like certain things just aren't what you think be there.
We're
It
out of
aren't
stim
there.
packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
That's basically the only thing I can really
I
state.
can't give you anything for that injury.
It's basically the only real problem I have with it. It feels like characters have sort of either degraced between these two seasons, and but that's basically the only thing that. Also, me and my friend. So I talked to you
We're
about
out
this.
of stim packs.
I
Maybe
can't-
you'd be better
I-
off with an autodoc suit.
I talked about this in another stream.
No
So
more
I
stim
used to
packs.
watch. I watched like all of Hell of a Boss, and I watched Has Been Hotel. And to be
I
frankly
can't give
honest,
you anything for that injury.
I had a lot of people say something like say bad, like say like oh
No more
Fizzy
stim
Pop
packs.
is like bad. Like I'm not gonna say defend Fizzy Pop and say oh this is Fizzy Pop is really bad or really good. There's like
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
I can't really say that.
No more stim packs.
The only thing is I can definitely say
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Patient Zero.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. No more stim packs. No more stim packs. No more stim packs.
But yeah, it's sad to say that that's one of the problems I have with Wednesday. Is I feel like the
We're out of
character
stim packs.
regresses. But I also have the
Maybe better
problem
off
with
with an autodoc
so
suit.
the reason why I bring this up about Hell of a Boss and stuff is I feel Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel
I can't give you anything for that injury.
has a similar problem sometimes. It's not as
No,
bad
stim
as
packs.
what I'm saying Wednesday is, but the main reason why I say this is I believe
No
like
more
certain
stim packs.
characters have growth and then sort of not the growth is undermined by like another episode. It's more so feel like because Vidsy likes
We're out of
something
stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
that gets put into the forefront. So even though the better narrative choice, or most people would say narrative choice would be better, would just to be like not make these two together or to do this storyline. It's just most 100% just ends up being what does Vidsy like? Oh, Vidsy like this. Okay, then that's what's happening. And it is one of these things where once you slightly notice it, and I don't know why, but like it's very noticeable, like in like some of the later seasons, or like season 2, later in season 2, of like
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I'd be more happy with just like
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury.
But this is one of the things I like. It's not everyone will agree with me. Not everyone will say like it's bad.
We're out of stim packs.
But
Maybe
basically,
you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
As useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
I'm confused on that joke. Spores. I need to eat these because these are the only thing.
No more stim packs.
They're the only things. I thought the bobblehead was here. But apparently not.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Uh,
Do you think you can hide from me? You are about to be introduced to the U.S. Army.
No more stim packs.
Also, this is one of the questions that I ask people all the time. As a
No more stim
YouTuber,
packs.
should a YouTuber shouldn't
You're
you
my best
yeah
friend forever.
should a YouTuber, aka in this case a VTuber myself,
Fighting
I
over.
like talking about issues like global issues. I don't mind talking about like things that are going on. I don't talk politics. Like politics is a bit wrong, but like if I was wanting to talk about recent events, like global events, is that alright for me to do? I would say yes. But most people I know, literally any form of politics or any form of like world topic discussions is a no-no. One of my friends literally said to me, because I was talking to him about
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. No more stim packs.
nope, but there's too many now. I can't deal with 4 at once. 2 maybe, 4 nope. I don't have. I can throw pulse mines down.
We're out
Try
of
to get
stim
them to
packs.
chase
Maybe
me
you'd be better
down
off with an Autodoc suit.
this alleyway. I'm gonna try to do the paralyzing one.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you?
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Do I have anything? I got 3 grenade launcher shots. You can fire over that direction.
No more stim packs.
I don't have a lot of health. I actually really have no health here. Do I have anything I can eat to just heal up some? I got Xander roots.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs. No more stim packs.
Oh,
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autobot suit. I can't give you anything for that injury.
some more Xander roots. This is bad because I really should have better health, but see, this is what happens.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I do admit this is all of this fault. The problems for this is on me. So I didn't have to check the map. Where were you on the map? We're not going to where I want to go. I do know I need to get the. I want to get the thingy, the.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs. No more stim packs. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autobot suit.
I don't know if I'm hitting or not with this at all.
No more stim packs.
I don't have the health here.
No more stim packs.
And we're just gonna have to hope that there's like
You're my best friend forever.
there's like stim packs around here or something. Or some sort of supply chests. Because I really need health.
Anyone who can understand these
Messages. You do not belong here. We are behind you. I'm really sorry about this playthrough just being terrible. It's usually how. Please don't get stuck in here. Alright. We're stuck, by the way. We just need to get to a point where I'm currently just standing. That's annoying. Oh, I got some health back, I guess. That's something.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, I love Lobotomite spawning in.
No more stim packs.
You're starting to piss me off.
I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. No more stim packs.
And... Oh... Eh. Oh, that's so annoying.
Time to fight. I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc.
I don't have health. And suddenly they're just magically spawning over there now. So I need to go this way apparently, because I can't go that way.
Ready, steady, fighty.
I don't have I
That's
don't have
all.
I don't have lights on. I don't have anything on which should trigger a fight. But no, just they see you. Like how? But yeah, this is on me. It's on me not having enough health packs and stuff. And I've done a lot of fighting and probably should have just not farmed up more health packs and stuff before coming in here. Actually, to be honest, saying that, I had a lot of health stuff before coming in here, so. But yeah, basically, if we gotta just sneak to Mobius and heal, then just thingy the stuff. The problem is we're taking so much damage from like every source. But this is not even hard.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Go. Oh.
Since you
Ready,
don't seem willing to do
steady, fighty.
the world a favor and kill yourself, I guess I'm gonna have to do it for you.
I am really sorry for the bad playthrough. I'm also sorry for the really random commentary. The really random all over the shop commentary. It's mostly because I'm sick and my
That's all.
brain can't really think of a sentence. And basically this is what I'm saying. I've been, because of how ill I've been for about for like ages now. I'm sort of, I can feel these things when I start going streaming. I'm going, oh, I'll stream today. Start streaming about like about half an hour into, like 1 or 2 hours into, like I'm just going, I'm saying absolute shite. And like I have no one to correct me or no one to like go, hey, to hold me into a conversation. It's just like, I'm just saying whatever random things are in my head. And it's like the only thing I can think of doing. It's like literally my brain is that like confuddled. But yeah, this is like the place with the snow globe. I was trying to remember where it was. I didn't actually mean to come over here. Begin weather test. Mad scientist scrubs. But yeah, so we can get. So that's the weather test. Yay! Nuka cool stuff. I can't really do anything up top, so metal helmet. Mad scientist scrubs. The bottom jumpsuit, why not? Look at that. Used. But yeah. Once we get this all done, we can then go.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah, because I think I've killed all of them. I was hoping that I don't get whacked by these things.
No more stim packs.
There we go. Oh, no.
No more stim packs.
I got one of them into a position where I wanted it.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
The Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola, I have that stupid thing that I just picked up, Dirty War. I got black blood sausage. And I think that's all I got because I think everything else has been used already.
No more stim packs.
I need to pick up the paperweight this time. There's not one more of those things I just need to deal with.
Time to fight.
I need to deal with, I want to actually fight him. There he is. There we go.
That's all.
Grab you. Grab the stuff next to it. Can I activate this? I can't do anything with it, but it does have the really powerful gecko things there. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to have them on that area. Anyway, let's get going. I want to finish this one today, and I'm still nowhere near finishing yet. I got like another like. After this, I have finished the game, and I still have like a whole like 2 DLCs to do. Okay, I'm going to make sure I get this area, and I'm going to save. But yeah, basically, as I'm saying, my commentary is not the best at the moment because one, I'm just completely basically I am just fried. My brain is just like brain's going not like the turn dial thing. That's my brain at the moment because it is just fried. I'm sick. My body. I don't have the energy. But when I do have the energy and want to stream, I'm going, oh, I'll stream.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Time to fight.
So why? Come on, critical hit. Come on.
I see you now.
I do think it shouldn't explode when you turn into goo, these things into goo. That is one of the things I really dislike about this mod pack. This not mod pack, DLC. I keep calling it mod pack for some reason. My brain is obsessed with mod packs in the mob. Apparently, at the moment. Alright,
Scorpion, attack! Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Stop that! You'll damage the hull! Destroy this one,
I'll make more.
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you?
Bad guys dealt with.
There you go. I do think we're slowly just running out of ammo. But we're nearly done. We're nearly done with this. I think we just gotta talk to Morbius. I don't think we actually have to fight Morbius. I can't remember if he actually has a fight or not. Cause I don't remember fighting him. That doesn't mean there
This
isn't
one
a
looks pretty
fight.
tough.
Destroy this one, I'll make more!
Bad guys dealt with.
But yeah, you can actually do this area a lot earlier. I think you can do this like level 20 if you just max your stats in a certain way. But I want to try and get this one here. Get this because this is the last personality chip we need. I think it's just free. Did I miss the thing? It's weird eye though. That is winking, walking eye. I hope I didn't miss the weird and wacky there. I think I did. I think it was something in the water. But there we go.
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Oh, that's nice. Also, another thing that's quite funny at the moment is at the moment in where I am, we're just getting constant like dark clouds, but it's still being very warm, and like it's really messing up with like me and my brother want to do stuff, and like it's really messing with us because we can't really do what we want because like one is looks like it's gonna rain all day and then it just suddenly doesn't do anything.
Ready, steady, fighting. That's all.
Light switch to then you gotta find the mission modules for toaster and all that. Also, something I want to talk about. It's not really anything interesting, but I wanted to talk about because random thing popped in my head. So there's a funny thing about if I remember right, because I really wanted to play Fallout London. I can't play it because like it's all how I was supposed to download it was kind of confusing and wasn't really working. So I kind of gave up on it, but I will go back and try to get it to work. But that I'll be playing in my own time. Thing, I won't. And so I did. One of my friends went, "Oh, but it's because you're streaming all you're going to stream all the fall. So are you going to stream number 4?" And I went, probably not. So if you're a big Fallout 4 fan, sorry, I'm probably not going to play it. Let's just go to the Forbidden Dome. Now. Like, get this done. Done. This is probably why I don't remember a boss fight, because I probably never fought this thing.
Pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence. Let's make this sporting.
Bad guys dealt with.
Looking for a weak
Target drone's doing a lot of work. To be honest, the target drone, I'm pretty sure should be dead by now. Don't know.
for a weak spot. Pitiful.
This should be for the turrets. Don't ask me how I guessed that so quickly.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire.
You're my best friend forever.
Victim. You'll never disable me from the monitors around the room.
Oop, that was lucky. Emergency shutdown protocol. Initiate emergency.
This is Mobius. Dr. Mobius. We're initiating some kind of emergency test shutdown. In 5, 4, as in forbidden. 3, as in tree. 2, as in two protest. 1, as in none. Oh, the emergency overload is initiating.
That should have been all the little rooms you could go to here. Oh, I forget I'm on the wrong quest line. Old World Blues. So if I remember right, what we're going to get told is Dr. Morbius only went he went crazy. He has went crazy. But he's only went crazy because like the whole thing of he needed them to they needed a threat to actually like get to in their head they needed a threat to go because they were just spinning their wheels. Really? And like, so he decided, oh, what we need is a evil threat for them to actually prioritize and do stuff. Type thing. I think that's what it is. We're going to get that now anyway. And here's Dr. Morbius.
Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely. Oh, well, that's good. Were we supposed to fight? I certainly don't feel violent, but, well, these contraptions make it hard to tell. Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting. Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I. Oh, a variety of raisins. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition. I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do.
I do like him
I
saying
forget
raisins
them
instead of reasons.
occasionally, although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well. Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers. The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break. Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. I find things Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts. Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do. Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming. Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then... The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail. Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional. Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do. Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host. There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts. Yes, very good. I I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation... I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology,
Purple tea, and
luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear, and along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly. That means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried. The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit, why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either. Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so. Do you? And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Gun. We get up there. Get energy weapon up. I'll throw this in bargaining. Look at me. Alright, so what's next? Critical mass. Nuka-Cola chemist. Use. This is really not that useful anymore. I'm gonna grab the Pip-Boy light.
Themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again? Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get. Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie? Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you? Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing. Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in that cranial dungeon you call your head? Heavens forbid. Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment? Well, maybe next time you hear me telling you that charging a nightkin with a penknife is a bad idea, you'll listen. I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you. Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it? I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share. And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead. Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan? Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodoc can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale. If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere. Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly. Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans. Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery. Love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell. Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though. Or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all. Not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
But yeah, so we're almost done. We almost actually got all the quest lines done as well. Really, all we got to do now is go back to the think tank, and we'll get and we'll just like all you got to do like a bit more talking with the people of the think tank. I've done all the quests. So the Wifey 08 and thingy, they're all done. We only have one. Oh, that's the main quest. Like get the friend thing done. Could we get this done? That means all the quests for this area is done. Sadly, I did mess up in the other place. Mysterious Cave. I don't remember what Mysterious Cave is. It's definitely got something. Oh. I'm not gonna waste the ammo of a better gun. Let me grab. But yeah, so basically after this we're pretty much done. Not much to do after this. I just don't remember Mysterious Cave at all. Pretty sure I've done it. Ah, there's yeah, it's the
Steady.
it's a legendary blow moth. If you're doing a legendary run, or legendary creature run, so killing all legendaries, we're not going to do this. Though I do get a special thing for this. It's just better just not to do this. Just go somewhere else. And we'll just do other stuff. But basically, yeah. That's if you're doing because there is a challenge run, what's called Legendary Creature Run, where you gotta do. You're pretty much you have to run and kill all the legendary creatures. But there's little caps in it that I don't remember all of them.
Time to fight.
I just don't remember all the rules for it. But basically
to die.
I'm not going to be able to really fight that person.
Injecting stim pack.
Look, it's now a giant robo-scorpion.
This will keep you on your feet. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
That was annoying. Mostly because, like, I just need to grab these two things, then I'm done. Done, because I don't think there's another quest. There may be another couple of quests, like one or two. 'Cause I think there's one to get all the creature research, so kill the legendary, kill the Nightkin, kill the blowfly, kill the legendary Takea, like all the anomalies in here. I think, but that could also just be a challenge, because it is very much hard to understand which. Don't really remember what's a challenge at this stage of the game.
Uh-oh. Cessation of hostilities complete.
But yeah, so pretty much we just gotta grab these two items. I think they're both not that far. Yeah, one's over here and one's over there. The cuckoo nest. We've
You're
got
my
the cuckoo
best
nest.
friend forever.
Thank you, magical stealth suit.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Ow. I thought it was the same guy.
This will stop the pain. This will keep you on your feet.
Bit of a cheaty way to kill everyone, but I don't care.
Injecting stim pack. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Also, by the way, there's a rare chance that these will show up
Fighting
I think it's
over.
these ones. They will show up the Master's face, I think, in the screen. I think all Securitytron had a chance for it, but I think they removed it to just these DLC ones. I'm not 100% know if that was correct, but I do sort of remember something like that. We do need to remember there's these stupid fly things here. I'm just going to quickly jump in and jump out just so we have a save.
This one looks pretty tough. No more stim packs.
Fusion battery.
That's all.
So, you know when we got the Fallout 4 when we had like the all the like robots. I really want a Securitron robots. I really want to make Securitrons. Yeah, cause I thought it'd be funny. But sadly you didn't get them. You got the assault bots and all that stuff, and yeah. After a while, kind of. It's one of these mods I feel that was really decent and probably could have been better if like a couple more things were like in there. But to be honest, that's a lot of DLCs. They could just have been slightly better if they just had like a couple more things. Yeah, that's those things next. Like go over here. Go into here.
Ready, steady,
Steady.
fighty.
Fighty.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury. Fighting over.
So what's got destroyed there? This is an interesting little place. Sadly, this place isn't actually that interesting in the grand scheme of things. But it's interesting in, like, the sense of, like, the lobotomites do actually create their own little groups and stuff.
No more stim packs.
I also love the fact it's just... I can't remember what toaster... it's a toaster once we just did burn other toasters. I can't remember. No. That's everyone done here. And now we can go back to the sink balcony.
If you know what the word proletariat means, do you know what that makes you? You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs? Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can. Well-read and arrogant. Poor cunt. Oh, please, please! What do you want? Sorry. Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic. If you must know, at one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing security. Dr. O was always jealous of house industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic. So, sure.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out? I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction. Ew, don't lump me in with her. I'm way more fun. Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. You'd have to go out into that
Was the hat? I am online.
Oh yeah,
once again.
that's the toaster I forgot about.
Before my electric heating coil of doom. A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I
Yes,
figure out how to
correctly correct.
tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world. Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now. On fire! Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Yes.
You should be afraid. I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters. Not just murder, I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Well, what have we got here? Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
And I think the last one is...
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online.
I see the thing here.
Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seed.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you're... Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100 gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so. Oh, I'd love to, darling. You'd have to find... You can have as much as you like. Just,
Might I be of service? Very.
And here is the technically the next. So we'll get this because we just beat it up. We just got all of them done type thing. But yeah, we're almost done. Nearly there.
You require some additional services?
And there we go.
You require some additional... Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty. I should make you aware that the... All right. You require some additional... Right? You require some additional...
Reattach your spine. Reinforce spine. Get this perk.
You require some additional...
Swap body part. Place your heart back into your chest. First,
You require some additional.
that should be everything. Yeah, do nothing. Okay, cool. And we'll do a quick safety save in case I mess something up. Oh yeah, I forgot I called myself Cat. I really forgot. I haven't played this properly. Makes.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Remembering.
Fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Ah! Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack!
Yep.
The lobotomite. I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments. Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things. Like names. And... You know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist. Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender. You dare use logic against me? That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm. For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Leave the think tank. There is a thing I don't specifically remember.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the Showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy, except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind Diode Jefferson eventually discovered a new sound. Silence. It only made him more filled with the blues than before. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
So this is, I think there's supposed to be a special thing you're supposed to get for a Rex, like companion stuff, and I think you're supposed to be able to get something for Rex here.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often
Still
isn't
love
felt
that
for
thing,
years,
that.
even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
That is Old World Blues. You lost the brainless perk. You gained the big brain perk. Big brain perk, your body. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you only had 10% more resistance. Surprisingly, you are great damage threshold. You have acquired Big Mountain Transporter, capable of transporting from Mojave to Mojave Big Mountain. But yep, that is the Big Empty done. That is Old World Blues done. All the Big Empty quests. Well, not all the quests are done. There's a lot of stuff I didn't do. I'll guess I'll just put this in speech, get that to a bit there, and then I'll just dump you here, I guess.
safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank had been satisfactorily...
Did I only need one thing to upgrade the intelligence? Oh, and the game crashed. I'm gonna do this last little mission, and then we'll end stream. I wanted to do a couple of other things, but apparently this took longer than I expected. Mostly because I ended up getting to a point where I was just getting myself killed. Got that whole one section, but basically. This should be this is this done. So we don't really have a. So this DLC is done. Next, the plan for this week isn't just to do all Fallout, because I think everyone would get bored if I just played Fallout for like back to back too many times. So it annoys me. So I'm taking next Wednesday. I'm taking a week off. So. From Wednesday 17th to 24th, I'm taking time off. I hope you all are fine with that thingy. So I hope everyone's okay with that. Why did it take away my... So sadly, the thing crashed, and we now need to go through the dialogue options again. I won't bore you with the dialogue and the ending sequence again. I'll do that by myself, sadly. But I want to do this quest. Sadly, I now need to do this by myself.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Wow.
No more stimpaks.
I should have used my goddamn stupid whatchamacallit, stunning gun. Yeah. I only got like 2 left, so it's not like the end of the world. I did also find a bar book in there, so. Oh, by the way, so now, so those whole things they'll add that we can upgrade stuff. Can't fast travel. Enemies nearby. let's just sneak away from the enemies then. There is other areas here that I know I've missed. I think there's a couple more in the Forbidden Zone that I think one gives you the upgraded the final Halo thing. Apparently we didn't get the last thing in get something in here. No, saving. Everything else should be done. It's down. It's in here somewhere. Oh no, it's in the thingy room. Testing lab. There's two. So they're probably where like they're in the observatory area, the observe areas. Well, apparently might be one down. No, but that was one. Find, upgrade the all sync. Apparently there's one in here. Upgrade and pack. Something to do over here. But yeah, basically, yeah, this is done. We're slightly now need to do a bunch of other stupid stuff, but because, well, there's one that we didn't do.
Time to fight.
Implant C13.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Well, that was that done. But yeah, this is the little upgradey section. Sadly, this does take a bit of time. I don't think I've done East Tunnel. Yeah, I didn't do East Tunnel. But I don't think I can actually do East Tunnel. But yeah, pretty much all these buildings have a upgrade thing. This is the most hatred place ever. Oh. Get that, get energy weapon up, get speech to there. Let's put survival up. Let's put up explosives. Why not?
Fighting over.
Fighting isn't over.
Ready, steady, fighting. all. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Half a stim pack. Half a stim pack. No more stim packs.
Studying the anomaly.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
So that's almost destroyed, and my armor's almost destroyed as well. But yeah, basically, I wanted to show off finish this quest, then call it, because that would have us all done. But apparently, game didn't want me. If game wanted to crash, that's always fun. And I'm very low in health.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs.
I could maybe put a better gun on. Are you in this room? No, you're in this
No
one.
more stim packs. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Like, just heal up a bit more. Okay, is there anything in these two rooms? There's some larva. There's a laser rifle. Some of their eggs. And this should be the legendary one. This is the one I'm going to be worried about because yes, there are specimen. Oh.
You're my best friend forever.
Yay! And there we go. There's the. And that is the one we're going to be using for the rest of the time because it's just better. Also, the one we had on was almost destroyed. Does look weird though, but
Bad guys dealt with.
Training upgrade support for all the AIs. And we're nearly. We should have a lot of these. That one we don't have. We don't have load. Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. I need to hit the stun on it first. Okay, cool. There we go.
Fighting over.
If I kill... Apparently if I kill 3 more, I'll get even more stronger. There is stuff in this area. I have no clue where they are. I would rather just finish this whole game, this whole area off. Like we pretty much did the other one. I thought I may have missed something in here. I did sort of go through here a bit too fast.
This one looks pretty tough. I can't give you anything for that injury. No more syntax. That's all.
I have no legs now, apparently. I'm hobbling. Let's go to the sink balcony and we'll heal up in the in the sink. As that hurt like hell. Little thingy. Yeah, we did do everything around here, right? We just didn't find this building. Yeah, the little tower over here apparently has it. Sorry for talking with my hand over my mouth, but this is the thing. There is supposed to be something called, I think they're called ghosts. There's like a whole thing that I can't remember how they all work, but there's a whole thing about ghosts. Broken detonator. I'm not reading these. So he goes to so that's the guy who Brotherhood, like the whole thing of he's like he likes go thingy to hold technology, but he actually looking for a specific technology, but I don't remember the specific technology that he's looking for. For some reason I want to say immortality, but I know it's not that. I just cannot think on top of my head what it was. But it's basically that his storyline. He wants to get this certain science, this certain thing of science, like technology, and he wants to like have it, because like I think in the thing he thinks it as it's the greatest science or something. It's like one of the greatest scientific things, and he wants it, or he wants to.
This one looks pretty tough.
He wants to have it so no one else could have it, type thing. If I remember, if I can remember correctly. This is not even working. Why am I wasting the ammo on this? Well, because I have a ton, that's why. Oh, this should do. I will say, later games do have better damage, like, calculation numbers. For better indicators, at least.
Bad guys dealt with.
Also, by the way, the seven dwarfs. If I remember right, that's what they are. These are the seven dwarfs from Snow White. I think this is supposed to be Snow White. I think if you dig her up, you get a dress. Dig there, you get a dress. I think you get a spring dress or something. I think it's a dress. I'm not completely remembering. But install the upgrades in the sink. So yeah, that's the. Look at this done. But yeah, but there's a lot. The DLCs do have a lot of like little unique things.
You require some additional
Services.
You require some additional.
So implants. Increased stamina decay. Increased speed while crouched. Bonus HP and AP from foods. So these are better implants.
Have eyes everywhere, citizen. Greetings, citizen. Stay loyal. And that means they're not just comics.
Oh, please, please! Sorry!
They're peeping
How can I illuminate you?
tops.
You've been seeing the other. You bet I.
Yes! Soon. Really? Well. Oh well. Soon the war.
Might I be of service?
And then sink.
You've been working with that biological You're going to need to find yourself.
And that's that done. Apparently there are more stuff to do. Oh, crashed again. Come on, I just want to finish this. And we can get this done and we can I can go to sleep. The only reason I'm continuing this is because it's still not 12 o'clock. But yeah, this crash is getting a bit bad. I got mods installed to make it run better. I got a bunch of mods in to make it run better. They're not conflicting either. I've checked. I've had other friends run the same mod list. Apparently, mostly there's just a chance that things crash. It's Fallout, and also my PC is streaming and streaming this, so it's like literally like it's. Oh, I'm hunting for the seeds now, aren't I? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. This is a bad place to be then. Ow! I thought that was a slightly lower fall. I don't really want to fight anyone. But yeah. So I'll get back onto my little rant that I think I was on before. So yeah, I won't be streaming this every day this month. I do want to play other games for the other weeks. So the slight plan is for me to stream a shorter game. I stream another game, a game in between while I'm streaming the
This one looks pretty tough.
my games what I'm planning to stream for the for the spooky month, Halloween. So do take that to note. But yeah.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
So if you're interested in anything in that sense, we're just going to be sort of slowly grinding through the stuff. So don't.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you did spot me. Thought you may have did it. Spotted me.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah, but this should be the last seed packet, and then it'll just tell us to go into our other quest line. Return to sync with samples. And this opens up his pretty much we're just doing the sync stuff at the moment.
You got some plans for me. Yeah.
What's the hap?
Do you like me?
What's the hap?
Field research. Do we get another quest line?
Who's ready for a party?
That done? Are we finally done? Can I I'll do a save and we can then finish this game again. What? I think it didn't save me doing this. Why don't we just confer with your colleagues? I think I just did all top options, so.
For
Leave the big empty. We want to go to the sink.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty,
Sorry for this having to be played
became home
again.
to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty
But,
for
yeah.
years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius
Yeah, so that's the only change thing that would fully change because I did all the sync quests.
To scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success.
Alright, we gotta sit through this.
Didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
I don't think there's going to be really anything else I can really think.
With the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the Showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough, and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchen.
I'm sorry, I was looking at my phone.
Back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole.
But yeah. Yeah, so basically all the rest are the same. As long as you turn people on, you'll get the community things. What are these ones?
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized
But yeah,
the subject barely
this will be
knew
the
what
end of
communism
this today.
or even what a high school was.
After we get this, after this, and I save, this will be the end of this. And this, after this, we are done. We'll do some non-DLC stuff, and then we'll head into St. Margaret Hotel. So Blood Money. And that will be the thing, and then we'll be going, so that'll be on Sunday, I think.
Program in X-13 felt spent.
Maybe
Having repeatedly
Sunday.
upgraded
I
the
won't be the
stealth
anything, and I'll be doing something on Friday. I don't know what yet,
It felt warm,
but doing something.
fulfilled, and a bit sluggish.
We might be. Actually, no. I'll do. I'll play Metroid Prime.
Without so much as a note on the
I'll play
nightstand.
that there. I also look out sound royalty-free soundtrack thing and play in the
Looking for its
background.
wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond. Although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in
But
the
yeah,
wasteland.
this is it done. You got to see like a bit of the not.
Those so obsessed with the past, they can't
You got to
the
get to see the
present,
two
much
things.
less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one.
But yeah, sorry, my commentary's completely died. I'm sorry for that. I'm more so just listening and letting them talk.
Only one road,
Hope everyone's having a good day anyway.
and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
But yeah. Brainless perk, there we get big brain. Outsmarted, all blues. And we get this. Well, I'm going to just start. I'm going to get my medicine. I'm just going to start finishing some of these. I think that's be decent. I go right down to the bottom, see what we have down here. Your knowledge robotic makes it easier to break them. Let's get Nuka-Cola Chemist, and then we'll do a save to make sure we don't need to sit for that cutscene again. And Lego's balcony door, and we should have the responder now, big mountain responder. And the quest, oh my god! But yeah, okay, that's it done. I'll get to the other place on my own time. But yeah, thank you all for coming. My name is Colin Calneal, private detective YouTuber. I solve cases sometime. On Friday, we'll be playing some Metroid Prime Echoes. And we'll just be doing a normal playthrough, we'll no randomizer, no nothing. Just normal, solid playthrough of that game. Sadly, you will not hear the music of the game, because I don't even play with the music. But I will try to find, I'll play some of my music in the background with it. So you'll have some song, but mostly you'll just have to listen to stupid stuff. And I'll play through how it would be thingy, and try to pick up all the items. I won't get 100%, but I'll try. But yeah. Anyway, hope you have a good day, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.